Hello guys, this is White Death RQD with PwnZones.com, and I'm going to be starting a new series. It's going to be for you guys and learning some redstone concepts. I'll show you a T flip-flop today because I love T flip-flops. It's on right now. I don't know why it just burnt out. Oh, I know why. Off, on, off, on. Hello, this is White Death RQD with PwnZones.com, and today I'll be showing you how to make a compact RS NOR latch. You have to be careful about stacking them, but it's not too hard. Hello, I'm White Death RQD with PwnZones.com, and today I'm going to be showing you how to use World Edit. You can't make it. The first thing you need to do is set your first position where you want it to start. And then you just need to make something like somehow where you can click instead of just shooting the air, because then if you do the air, it kind of freezes your server, as you can see here. Yeah, I just kind of froze it. It's quite nice, but then you realize it looks ugly, so you do / undo, and vice versa. You could do / redo, and then I'm just gonna go back to undo because I personally don't like it. Hello, this is White Death RQD with PwnZones.com. Well, first we want to get rid of all this random stuff, my dispensers from last time, and my pretty wall. My chunks didn't live there, but whatever. I'm gonna do 50 just cause. We're on the inside of it. Hello guys, this is White Death RQD with another installment of World Edit tutorial. Fill this with water for a radius of 6. I actually like the fill tool because it makes really nice like ponds. But now you want to get rid of it, right? Like, just because it looks ugly. I don't know why. You don't want to fill your house with water. I'm just gonna do 50 because it's really easy to do 50 when there's no other water around. Like if I was in an ocean, it would just have a random like whirlpool. Actually, it seems like a good idea though. Just a random whirlpool. I think I might try that. / drain. No, we don't want to make it rain. Even though I am the rainmaker. Ooh, it works with caps. Even if I'm angry, I can just undo. Oh, now my grass is gone. My beautiful grass. Today I'm going to be showing you how to use World Guard when you're on a server. I'm not on a server because all the servers I play on really suck, so it's not going to exactly work. Why did all of a sudden get so laggy? Oh my gosh. It's probably because I was flying stupid. You would hit enter, and it would create a region. Wait, no, I forgot to do one important piece. As we watch the beautiful sunset, you will have a protected house and no griefers will be griefing you. Alright, that's all for today. I'll see you guys next time. When you build on it. Sorry, I was reading a text.
And now, Pozz Games, the Nintendo Beast, and thegamerbeasts.com present Summer Game-A-Thon 2023. What is up, everybody? It is time, at long last, for Summer Game-A-Thon 2023. And by at long last, I mean this was literally like an impromptu, big streaming event, super experimental. I don't know how this is going to go, but who cares, right? Who cares? We're going to have some fun today. So before we dive in, obviously, as you can see here, we will be playing Super Mario Sunshine, originally from the Nintendo GameCube era. Now we're going to be playing I guess it's remastered? I guess you could say it's remastered. But the ported version that came to the Nintendo Switch, I think it was last year? 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I guess it was now. Holy crap, time has flown. So we're going to be playing some Super Mario Sunshine, and we're going to, over the next 3 days, we're going to be doing these big event streams, and we're going to be conquering the entire game campaign. We're going to be playing from start to finish. Hopefully over the next 3 days, we'll be able to complete the entire thing. I did do a little bit of research. I did see that apparently it's about a 15-hour long story mode. I don't know if that's rushed or what the deal is, but anyway, so today we're probably going to be going from about 3 p.m., which is about right now, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, until probably about 8 o'clock tonight. Tomorrow we'll do like the bigger stream, day 2, to clear through a lot of it, maybe go until like 10 p.m. tomorrow night, and then Thursday, the 15th, we'll start at 3 p.m. and we'll play until we complete the game. So it could go into the wee hours of the night if it's longer than I anticipate, or it could be, an hour-long stream. Who knows? Before we dive in here, actually, let's dive in a little bit, right? Let's dive in a little bit. I've got some housekeeping to do before we. Let me make sure everything looks good. I have like the 2 streams on my left here. I'm watching those. They seem good. I'm using Restream for the first time ever, so that's weird, and heavily experimental. It's on 2 different channels streaming at the same time, so we're loading into, obviously, the opening cutscene here of Super Mario Sunshine, and like I said, before we really get into the game here and dive all in, I do want to do some housekeeping about this stream, about kind of what this is all about, and so, long story short, if anybody's familiar with Pozz Games was originally a YouTube channel / gaming website called Pwn Zones. It was a site that me and a couple of buddies of mine started way back when. I think we started it like towards the end of middle school, so like 7th or 8th grade. We continued it for like a couple of years. We ended it in early high school, and that was kind of the end of that. But then after we graduated around 2016, we decided let's restart Pwn Zones. We had a lot of fun doing it back in the day, and I think it'd be a really cool project to revitalize. So that was the idea in 2016. We kind of rebranded, obviously, to some extent, became Pozz Games, and that's that. Anyway, one of the key members of the original Pwn Zones team was a good friend of mine, and he was part of the original branding, or the original rebranding project of Pozz Games before we actually made any content, before we went live on the channel at all. Super Mario Sunshine! But anyway, like I was saying, trying to stay on point here before diving into this game. Anyway, he was the inspiration for Pozz Games being a charity gaming channel. He had cystic fibrosis his entire life, and then in 2018, before we actually got the chance to officially launch the Pozz Games project, he actually passed away due to his complications with his cystic fibrosis at the age of 23 years old, I believe he was. And so that's kind of where we are. That's kind of why Pozz Games exists. If you're here for the opening video there, it kind of said, "Until a cure is found, we will never pause," and that is the motto of Pozz Games here. And so with that in mind, as you can see at the bottom of the screen there, it does say please donate to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. That is the organization that we're always fundraising for and raising awareness for year-round here on the Pozz Games channel, but today especially during the Summer Game-A-Thon 2023. And the idea behind this, the reason this all kind of poetically came together, Super Mario Sunshine was my buddy Richie's favorite Mario game. I remember him explicitly expressing, I don't remember what the context was, probably some stupid conversation about gaming because that's, life or nostalgia or something of that nature. And I remember explicitly Super Mario Sunshine came up as his favorite Mario game, at least at the time, and maybe his favorite GameCube game too. I don't know. So that's why Super Mario Sunshine came to mind. Obviously, it's also a very summery game, so it kind of hits those notes as well. And it fits both the branding of Pozz Games and the Nintendo Beast, both channels I am streaming live on right now. So it all kind of worked together poetically, and actually tomorrow, June 14th, 2023, would have been his, I think 20, I don't even remember how old I am, so this is difficult. I think he would be 28 years old tomorrow. So that's another reason why I've been kind of spitballing the idea of doing some kind of celebratory something or other here on the Pozz Games channel to celebrate him and his birthday each year. And we just hit 100 subscribers on the Pozz Games channel recently, like last month or so, maybe 2 months ago. I'm not totally sure, but regardless, we just did that, and I thought we were kind of at a place where it would make sense to start some kind of annual tradition like this. So here we are. We're doing a 3-day long, not, consecutively, but like the next 3 days, we'll be doing live streams every single afternoon, clearing through the entire story mode of Super Mario Sunshine here as part of Summer Game-A-Thon 2023. So let me jump over, and so I do want to go, again, housekeeping. First up, the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. Like I said before, this is the organization that we fundraise for year-round on the Pozz Games YouTube channel, and obviously we're going to be trying to raise funds throughout this stream as well. As you can see there, it says donate now at gofundme.com/PozzTV. That is our official charity GoFundMe campaign. Unlike most GoFundMe campaigns where it's like you're just fundraising for something stupid, like Line My Pockets. Okay, maybe not always something stupid. Sometimes it's like medical expenses and whatever. Sometimes it's like, I want to go on vacation. There's good and there's bad to GoFundMe, but the difference is a GoFundMe charity campaign such as this one, it doesn't go to me, it goes directly to the nonprofit organization that has been, set up with the campaign, in this case being obviously the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. Every donation helps, so it doesn't matter if it's $1, doesn't matter if it's, I don't know if there's a minimum. There might be a minimum, but I don't think so. It doesn't matter if it's $1, if it's $10, if it's $100, every little bit helps. Obviously, more is more helpful. That's just kind of goes without saying, but like every little bit helps, and it's so much appreciated. So that's kind of like the entire thing. That's kind of why we're here today, why Pozz Games is here overall. And then also, as you probably saw earlier, this Summer Game-A-Thon 2023 is presented by Pozz Games, obviously, the Nintendo Beast, both of which are my channels, and my gaming apparel brand, the Gamer Beasts. So I figured I'd do a special Summer Game-A-Thon 2023 offer. If you're interested in getting some swag, some cool The Gamer Beasts branded merch, jump on over to thegamerbeasts.com, shop now, use promo code, I can't even speak, guys. Use promo code SGAT, which is short for Summer Game-A-Thon 2023, to get 15% off your order. And now I'm just gonna chill a little bit. Hold up, let me pull back here. As you can see, I'm gonna be wearing Gamer Beast merch all week. So, here's the OG, here's the Nintendo Beast. We also got an Xbox Beast and a PlayStation Beast. If you're interested, 15% off. Goes until the end of the end of Summer Game-A-Thon. So anyway, I think that's all of the housekeeping. I think I can pull up chat now. And I'm just kind of hoping chat's working. I don't know. Restream is weird, and, Restream is weird, and hopefully this is all good. So we're going to pull up Restream, and we're going to call it, and let's dive in, shall we? So Super Mario Sunshine. Now that we're through all of the sad-ish stuff and all of the chill-ish stuff, let's start the game, shall we? Let's start the game. Like I said, over the next 3 days, I'm going to be working to complete this entire game. which shouldn't be too difficult. Like I said, I think. What was the deal with Mario with the hearts in his eyes? I must have missed something coming in.
What happened?
Yes. So the story, for anybody who's not familiar, for some reason Peach has voiceover, but nobody else does. Oh, the Toads do too. No, boys. So, for anybody who's not familiar with Super Mario Sunshine, the context of Super Mario Sunshine, Mario and the gang, and by Mario and the gang, I mean Mario, a couple of Toads, and Peach, are on their way to Delfino Isle, I believe it's called, for a vacation. And as you can see, their relaxing vacation doesn't start off so well when they find this weird, living, breathing, graffiti, splatter, ink stuff. Yeah. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. So this is the stuff. I'm not sure. Everything about this reads, don't jump into it. Like, don't jump into the slime. Yeah, correct. So you don't want to jump into it, and now I'm stuck. I knew that was a mistake, but... Aha, there we go. We need the Flood. The Flash Liquidizing Ultra Dousing Device, I believe.
Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customers.
GAD Science Incorporated. Fun little nod to Luigi's Mansion, which also debuted on the Nintendo GameCube. The more you know.
Flash Liquidizer Ultra Dousing Device. I hope to be of assistance.
Alright. So there he is.
Reading with user instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my pool.
ZR button, okay.
If you press the button, you can start
R button. So they censored...
You can then use the stick to aim.
They censored the instructions.
Press the X button to switch.
Except for that one. That one, I guess, was the same control as GameCube. But they actually censored the instructions, which is hilarious.
Tank is empty. No water can be sprayed.
Because when they ported it, the obviously the Switch controller is different, has different button layouts than the GameCube. I played bits and pieces of Super Mario Sunshine in the past when it was on GameCube. Do you want to hear my explanation again? No. I'll figure it out. Try washing off that M to test your skills. Press ZR or R to shoot water. Oh my god, I'm terrible. Wait, let me go back and get more water. Where's the water at? I missed. Crap. Mario, chill and just get in the water, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the money. That's how it really works. Let me just shoot. Okay, so it looks like my streams are going well. Awesome. Alright, was I supposed... Ooh. Okay, calm down. Alright, so there's some kind of monster inside. Ooh. Oh my god, my aiming is terrible. Open your mouth. Yeah. Alright. We freed the little palm tree head guy. Boom. And we got the shine. I think they're called shines, right? Shine! Alright, we've acquired our first shine. Of course, save and continue. All right, the Tiki People police force is arriving.
Court is now in session.
Oh yeah, and there's also a major plot point, which is this. There's a shadow Mario running around and doing all this graffiti nonsense.
How can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame.
I feel like we're jumping to a lot of conclusions here, but
The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clear.
that's not how court goes. But
Free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave.
bum bum bum.
Adjourned.
Okay. So yeah, sad Mario sitting in jail.
Appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite.
Oh, okay. It's a shine sprite.
Power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
It is most
The only
pitiable.
way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
Do you want to hear my explanation again? No, dude. That wasn't even like it was a tutorial. It was just like a long-winded explanation of what we just already learned.
And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Alright. Delfino Plaza. So we gotta clean up all the, muck, we'll call it.
Mario,
If you jump toward a tree, you can grab hold and climb it. That's great. Crap. Alright. There we go. Waffle56 in live chat. Hello, hello. I'm just like getting... Am I supposed to spray him down? Can he bathe by himself? I'm just getting refamiliarized with the controls here. Waffle56 in live chat says, is this the Switch or the original GameCube version? This is the Switch version. One, I don't have a copy of the GameCube version at the current time. Hold on, let me jump in there. Wait. Just press R or ZR. I just did that. Oh, you don't have to hold it, you just press it. Okay. Hey, don't die. But yeah, I don't have a copy of the original on GameCube at this current time. But also I figured it would probably look better in the Switch version. So, here we are.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
So that was enough, I guess. Waffle56 says, gotcha. Switch version is great. It looks very pretty in HD. It does. I'm still getting used to, like, the controls of it, though. That's one thing that's... Alright, so now you gotta do battle. No, we don't have to do battle. I think he just knocks over... Oh, no, he steals Princess Peach. He straight up jacks Princess Peach. A kidnapping. Stop the criminal in his tracks. Yeah, I'll get right on that as soon as I find him. Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. I got him. No? Did I not get him? Ah, I got him that time, I think. Okay, my wall jumping isn't as good as his. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I got... Oh, good, he waits for me. Like an idiot. Alright, so I'm spraying him. I've caught up to him multiple times now. Like, this is not a... Crap. Dude, why? Mario is not good at the wall jumps. How many times do I have... What am I actually supposed to be doing? Okay. My question is, do I even really need to... Can I run the opposite direction and just stop him that way? Pink Panther, Zach Antley, hello! Welcome to the stream here. Okay. How long do I have to... Eventually I'll get good at that. Maybe. Pink Panther, Zach Antley says, thanks, how is it going? It's going great, how about you? I got him. Did I get him? Oh, I turned him around now? So wait, I'm confused. Sometimes he beats me down, and other times I beat him down? Oh, I got him? Question mark? Ow, 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 ow. Not fair. Completely unfair. You shouldn't be allowed to use tools like that. Mario, I'm sure I saw that person out on the airstrip. I'm positive he's responsible for all this. Chase him. Chase him where? Where did he go? Was I supposed to be paying attention to where he went? I suspect he's probably somewhere waiting for me. But I could be wrong. I am completely lost. Okay. Oh, I found him. Found him. Hey. Hey, Buster. He escaped into the graffiti, Mario. Try spraying it with water. Alright, we're going in after him. I don't know if this is what we're supposed to be doing, but I assume this is what we're supposed to be doing. Is that Bianco Hills? Episode 1, Road to the Big Windmill. Okay, let's do it. Also, for reference, moving forward, I do actually have 2 different live chats. So I have 2 different streams going right now. Or the same stream, but on 2 different channels, as I said before. And so, all of my chats are blended together here on Restream. So, I might be referring to people in chat throughout the stream that aren't on your stream, or aren't in your live chat. So just, there's that too. Okay. So that's obviously where we're going. We're obviously... Oh, you know what? Okay. I just figured it out. Wait, am I supposed to be... Haha! You got a blue coin. Collect 10 of them, then visit the boathouse in Delfino Plaza. Save and continue, I suppose? Okay, cool. Grab this coinage down here. Oh, huh. So I can't go that way. So I'm not going to be able to... Ugh. No. I feel like that should be a thing that I should be able to do. Ooh, I did it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do this, but... Oh my god, I almost blew it. Okay, we got it. We got it. We are good. We are so good. We did it. We got another blue one. Okay, I don't need to save and continue every time I get a blue coin, do I? Is there a reason why I would do that? Ross Mayer? Hello! So I apologize if I butchered the pronunciation of your name. Pink Panther Zach Antley says, I'm going to Minnesota this Sunday, June 18th. I'll be back home next weekend. Nice, nice. What are you going to Minnesota for? Like vacation or family visit? I actually don't know. I've been to Minnesota one time, I believe, and it was just in the airport. I think it was Minneapolis St. Paul Airport, I think. Beautiful airport. Only time I've ever been, yeah, that's Minnesota, right? I'm having a dumb moment. I have those frequently, but, see my new friend. Oh, very cool, very cool. Fly through there. Ross says it's okay, just use my first name for easiness. Will do, will do. Well, welcome to the stream. We're in the early stages of Mario Sunshine here. Sorry, Super Mario Sunshine. It's super. I do feel like I'm... Oh man, I need water. Okay. Okay, we are good to go. Okay, so I'm thinking... Ah! Oh, it can aim at me. That's not cool. I did not... Got it. Okay. Ross says, what's my favorite Mario game? His would be mine. Can't read. Mine would be 3D World or Super Mario 64. Okay. Favorite Mario game. So I grew up with Nintendo 64. That was like the first console I owned. So I love all things Nintendo 64, and Super Mario 64 has my heart because of that. And I think I would probably have to say Super Mario 64. All right, so we got 2 shines. I'm just going to call them shines because I forget what they actually call them. Shine spirits or whatever. Whatever. I'm going to call it a shine. Okay, so I assume there's more in there, right? Let's get a possible connection between recent graffiti. Okay, I'm just going to jump back into it. I assume it's... Ross's only bad thing was the wing cap. Okay, that's that's fair. Alright, down with Petey Piranha. Alright, we're going after Petey Piranha now. I don't know where he's at, but we're gonna find... Oh, he's on top of the windmill. That's easy enough. Got to beat down Petey Piranha. Oh, but Super Mario Galaxy on the Wii is also... So, one of the big things about Super Mario Galaxy, for me, is the incredible soundtrack. The sound... I think, if we're talking, which Mario game has the best music, I would have to say Galaxy. But, overall, like, it might be just nostalgia talking, or also maybe just, like, the history that's behind Super Mario 64, but I would have to say Super Mario 64 is probably my favorite Mario game, and then, can I not climb this? For some reason I thought I'd be able to climb that. Okay, well let me scrub this off quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Just continue. I don't need to save and continue every time I collect a coin. That's so extra. Ross in live chat says the game I grew up with was New Super Mario Brothers, and it wasn't fun at all. Oh, it wasn't all that fun. Okay. I thought you said it wasn't fun at all. I was like, jeez. Oh, there's an actual easy way to go through here. Cool. I wish I would have known that the first time. New Super Mario Brothers. So that was... So New Super Mario Brothers, that was DS, right? Oh my god. And then New Super Mario Brothers Wii was on Wii, obviously. If I recall correctly. So are you... For me personally, and I don't know why this is, oh my god. I'm being absolutely assaulted right now. Okay. Inbound, I think. Danger, the bridge is out. Use my hover nozzle. Okay. Here we go. We did it. Alright. To be honest, the graphics were not great and the levels sucked. My first enjoyable game was New Super Mario Bros. 2. Okay. Oh, so my question was gonna be, are you like me who I prefer 3D Mario games 100%. I'm gonna cheat. Flattened. I prefer 3D Mario games over 2D side-scrolling Mario games, like 100% of the time. It's gonna be problematic because I'm almost at the top here. But... And I can't refill. Oh, you know what? There we go. Waffle56 in live chat says Galaxy and Odyssey have great soundtracks. Sunshine is great too, but a lot of the music is reused just in different ways. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Odyssey is another great one. For sure. Maybe you should try using the hover nozzle here. Should I, though? Why exactly? Are these gonna hurt me or something? Oh, yes they are. Oh, thank God. Okay, so you can get, like, reload that way. I think I have to... See, now I use the hover. See, that makes sense now. Telling me to do that before didn't make any sense at all. Oh. Okay, this is going to be problematic, though. Can I go around that? Can the hover over the vines? There's a charm to 2D games, but 3D ones are just better. I agree. I don't know. They are more impressive, like you said. Waffle also says, oh, and I have a special place in my heart for the 3D World soundtrack. Love the jazz. Alright, alright. Yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. Am I going to be able to hover? Oh, okay. Nope. Almost, but nope. Is there a better way to... Okay, I just fell down that. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, just hover over the vines. Okay, so that's going to be... Why? What? That time, I call malarkey. Why is this happening to me? Why was this a non-issue the first time? I guess I have to just go, like, slightly to the side. Okay, we did it. We're good. I'm gonna talk to this dude. Could you help out with the big-headed creature up there? You're the only one we can ask to lend us a hand. I know it's a pain, but you think you can handle it? I don't know, probably. You know what? Oh god, that was almost bad. Let me get this first. Oops. I was gonna say, watch it go right off a cliff. Yeah, I'll save and continue now that I climbed all the way up here. Maybe this is a... Maybe I'll act like this is a checkpoint or something. Alright, so we're going to take the windmill to the top. What is that in there? Not important, I guess. At least not yet. Ross says, what do you think about Mario Party 9? I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've played a Mario... I mean, I played, I think, the most recent Mario Party. But I haven't played a lot of the Mario Party games through the years. Alright, PD Piranha. I am not totally stoked about this because I'm pretty confident. Oh, okay, good. I was going to say, so we're going to fight in here. I was about to say, I'm pretty confident I'm going to fall right off of this windmill. Open your mouth, Petey. No? We're not gonna... Ah, there you go. Well. Ow, I didn't even see this guy. Alright, he's growing a belly button. And now I think we... So I have to, like, jump on it. Oh, haha, thanks for the insight now. You could have told me that before we got to that point. Alright, belly button activated. I think I hit him in the belly button. Alright, let's do it again. Alright, that time I definitely hit him in the belly button. The first time, I think it's pretty generous with the hit detection, I believe. But as it is with the flood as well. There we go. I thought I was gonna miss him there. I almost did. Okay. And there's the shine. Beautiful. Ross in chat says, controversial opinion, but I am one of the few who loves this game. I personally don't see Mario Party games as good games, says Waffle. Just dumb fun with friends. Yeah, I mean, that's... CSAP in live chat, hello, hello. What would you rank this game on your Mario games list? This game? Mario Galaxy? Or, sorry, Sunshine? I don't know. So I haven't played through Super Mario Sunshine in its entirety up until now. So I don't think I can give it a fair rating right now. At the end of Summer Game-A-Thon on Thursday night, I'll be able to appropriately rank it. Right now, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Go? Go where? What? What's happening? The boathouse has disappeared? Is that something I should be concerned about? Welcome back. We're so glad you're safe, Mario. This vacation's just been a whirlwind of bizarre events, huh? And now the boat to the hotel isn't even running. What? Oh. Okay, interesting. Like a top 5 Mario game or what? In my opinion, says Ross, it is a B tier game. It could be worse, but it's not great. I'm gonna jump back in here because I don't know what I'm supposed to actually be doing. Bianco Hills. Alright. The Hillside Cave Secret. Yeah, I mean, I've heard mixed things. I'm just like looking at who's in which chat right now. I've heard mixed things about this game. And, I don't know. So far, I would say, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I also hear a lot of mixed things about Super Mario 64, though, which I love. Some people love it, some people hate it. And I think Super Mario Sunshine is very much a successor to 64. So a lot of the same gameplay mechanics, a lot of the same concepts involved. You know, jumping through portals, essentially. In Mario 64, you're jumping through the paintings. In this, you're jumping through the graffiti. Same concepts in a lot of ways. Any idea where the heck I'm supposed to be going right now? Ooh. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going, but... How do I dive? Is it even possible to dive? I guess I can't dive yet. Oh, I figured it out! Hey! Hey! We got it! Yeah, no, we could just continue, like normal people. We don't need a checkpoint every 10 seconds. Waffle56 says, Sunshine is great, but not top tier. It's very janky and confusing. I prefer Odyssey, Galaxy, and 3D World. That's very fair. Also, 64 is revolutionary, and I can say it's a fantastic game, but it's not a game I enjoy playing. It's the only 3D Mario I haven't beaten. Don't kill me. It's fine. I can respect that. I can respect people... Oh my god. Get on the log, Mario. Jeez. Okay, we're over it. There's a little thing over here that's much easier. I can respect people not playing games that I love or games that I think are iconic because I have not played so many iconic games. Like, literally any Legend of Zelda game outside of Breath of the Wild and now Tears of the Kingdom. Which I know is a travesty. It's blasphemy. Especially as the Nintendo beast. But, yeah, they just, I don't know. Through my childhood, they just never really appealed to me. I'm not a big, like... I want to say I'm not a big, like, sword play guy. And I think that played into it. But, you know, I played Breath of the Wild, and I really, really loved it. Like, I loved it for what it was. And I'm loving Tears of the Kingdom for what it is. Is it like if it wasn't Legend of Zelda, would I go out of my way to play a game like that, like an RPG like that? Probably not. But I am having good fun with, well, I did have good fun with Breath of the Wild, and I am having good fun with Tears of the Kingdom now. So, you know. I don't actually know where the heck I'm going. I'm definitely not supposed to be going up here. Waffle says, that is truly a travesty that you haven't played any other Zelda game, crying right now. See? And that's what I mean. So I don't judge. And I do absolutely plan on getting around to it, in fairness. It's not like I'm just like, I refuse to play Legend of Zelda anything. What a garbage game. Like, I'm not that guy. Crap. That was almost really good. I have a feeling that I'm supposed to be up there. And probably walking along these tightropes while dodging electrocution. Oh my god, I can't even, these aren't even words I'm saying right now. Dodging electrocution. Yo, Mario, your hit detection on everything has been so generous, and then when it comes to tightropes, you have to land right on it or it's no go. What's the deal there, dude? Oof. Okay. See, there's that electric thing over there. The electric boogaloo up ahead. I hate... No! I knew that was gonna happen. Why does he jump so freaking hard? Sorry, I just blew out your eardrums to everybody in the stream. It's just really disappointing. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Because it's extra bouncy because of the tightrope. You gotta, like, really... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. And I'm gonna get over there and I'm gonna realize in the moment... In that moment... that this isn't even the right way to go. Waffle56 in live chat says, I usually say I don't like Mario 64 because of the controls and graphics, yet Ocarina of Time is also ugly and janky, yet I love it. See, that's, yeah, I mean, I can recognize the jankiness of Super Mario 64. Like, I can recognize it. It'd be ridiculous not to. And that's kind of, but that's like, N64 era was what I was born into and like raised into. Literally born into, because it came out the same year as I was born. But, okay, is this a correct maneuver right now? Ooh, I did it. We did it, guys. We did it. We made it. But everything after N64 looks great, obviously. But and when your first games are like Wii games or like Switch games or something like that, obviously they're gonna look better, and you're gonna look at N64 games and be like, how is this even playable? But like we wouldn't have gotten where we are now if it weren't for N64 era games. And so it's like, you know, gotta recognize. Excuse me. Gotta recognize. Whoops. Okay, so this is not a... These aren't things that I can jump off of. Yeah, this is great. Oh wait. Oh, there's also an easier way to get over here, apparently. I'm just looking around like, can somebody explain to me where I'm supposed to be going? Because this is... Backflip onto the bouncy rail. Up top there? Oh. Ooh, we did it. Thank you. That would have been a nice tidbit of information for the game to actually tell me, though. You know? No? Just me? Okay. Can somebody also just confirm for me really quick, anybody who's familiar with the game, that I'm going in the right direction? That would also be something that would be hugely beneficial to me right now. I feel like the logical... Oh, you know what? Nope. I just went the wrong way like an idiot, so that's where we're at. Bada bing, bada boom. We're going into the cave. That makes sense. Did I just lose my flood? Is that what just happened there? And now I have to do this ridiculousness without it? Hate this. Hate this. Ooh. Nope. Too bad. I hope can it just drop me right in the beginning of that though? Oh, good. Waffle56 in live chat says these levels will make you regret your life. Yeah, yep. I'm feeling that. I don't know why I'm waiting for it to start moving before I move. That seems like ridiculous. This should be a checkpoint, in my mind. These two nails right here, these should be checkpoints. Alright, so none of these just drop out, correct? This one's just like, it doesn't move, so I feel safe here. Woo! Yee! Okay. And is this just a mad dash to not get snuck by one of these stupid Rubik's Cubes? Oh no, oh no, 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 no me gusta. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. No, it didn't jump. You think I just ran off that cliff intentionally? The game was just like, yeah, nah. Don't need to register that jump input, a button input. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright, now we're just gonna speed run and get sloppy. Sloppy speed runs, here we go. We did it, okay. Simple as that. Oh, this one doesn't move. Crap. Oh my god, I thought I just jumped to my death, but I didn't. I did not. Almost did there again. I'm really enjoying the music right now, but also I'm hating this level. Okay, so this is where I apparently jumped off a cliff and just... Okay, good. So it is going to recognize that... Okay, so they move... Oh, so the stars move. It's an optical illusion. So you want to... Why? Why? That is obviously not what I was trying to do. Why are you not reading my freaking button presses? Oh my god. Why can't there be checkpoints, obviously, also? Because, like, this is just diabolical. What the heck, Nintendo? What maniac is in the back office just being like, let's punish these kids. Let's punish these kids for playing our game. I'm gonna go this way this time because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Making bad decisions! Making bad decisions all around. Oh, I got game over. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Do I even have to do that? Continue. Return to title screen. Oh, wait. Wait. There was some kind of sludge on the boathouse that I just saw. Am I supposed to be going after this? Oh, heck yeah. I think this is like the actual thing I'm actually supposed to be actually doing. Gotta love it. Oops. Okay. Got it. We did it! Oh god. Oh, so we had to do it twice. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Alright, so here's the second world then, right? I don't know what this little squiddly diddly dude is doing over here. Alright, world number 2. Let's go into it. So I'm assuming we don't have to do those stupid, ridiculous levels. Gooper Blooper breaks out. Rico Harbor. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Gooper Blooper. We're gonna talk to these people, or not relevant? Something's fishy in the freight area at the far end of the port. You can't quite see it from here, but I'm sure of it. Oh, okay. Also, is the heat distortion really necessary? And I appreciate the attention to detail, but I feel like in future games, like with better graphics, that would be much appreciated. In a game like this, where the graphics are like, alright, you know, I feel like it would make sense if they just left that heat distortion out. But I don't know. I guess it doesn't really hinder the gameplay. It's just me being petty. Press Y to flip the gate. Oh. Okay. Alright. I can't see what I was doing. Alright. Got a blue coin. Continue. Am I supposed to... Am I even supposed to be in here? Oh, word. I can climb this. Okay. Mario. That's really annoying, dude. Calm down. Oh, God. We get it. I can flip the gate, but I can't really... Oh, my God. Stop. Mario. Mario. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Mario. 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 Oh my God, Flood, shut up. I've never had a more annoying backpack. Okay, where am I supposed to be going though? Oh, over there to the toxic sludge. That makes a lot of sense. All right, well, I am seeing this. Dude, stop. Stop telling me what to do. I appreciate the advice, but you don't need to tell me... You don't have to say my name like that over and over again. Yeah. Get to banana slamming them. Okay. I got another blue, Sure, we'll save it that time. Well, that was stupid of me, but okay, it worked. Worked out in the end. Is this a little kiddie pool, or is this... No, that's sand. Oops. Let me get some water real quick. If I jump in there, am I going to be able to get back out? It doesn't look like it, so I'm just going to not do that. It sounds like a bad idea. What's good with you? What are you talking about? What do you have to say to me? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, sir. Or ma'am. Whoever you are. Just what in the blazes is this stuff? I can't even get my work done. Which is what? Because I've never seen somebody go to work in a grass skirt like that. Oof. Am I drowning? Am I drowning? Okay, so I'm like dying though. That's something that is definitely happening. Isn't there a way to... Ooh, what did I just press? Oops. Isn't there a way to, like, blast myself forward? I thought... Okay. So if I climb up here... Oh my god. The controls... The controls here are definitely B tier, I would say. Shut up, dude. Mario. And I missed. Awesome. Love that for me. Let's try that again, shall we? Also, is there a way I can get more health? Because right now I am struggling to survive. Oh, no! Good, good. I actually, Wolf 56 says, B tier is generous for these controls. It is, yeah. You know, I actually love missing. That's, like, my favorite thing to do in games, is just, like, completely whiff. Whatever I'm trying to jump to, I like to just, like, completely miss. It really grounds me. It gives me a good sense of who I am as a human being. A failure. Oh. Waffles says, wait, I left and came back. Did you give up on the platforming level? I did, yeah. Not only did... Well, it gave up on me. I'll say it gave up on me. But also I realized that I realized where I was actually supposed to be going, and it wasn't there. So that's kind of where we're at now. I came to the realization. Can I spray coins? I don't know. I'm stuck. Is this reality? Is this... Am I supposed to be able to get stuck like this? Oh my god. Can I get past that? Yoshi in live chat, hello, hello, says, I remember when you made Animal Crossing Wild World videos. I still do. I still do. Oh. What is happening? It's been a minute since I uploaded one last, but I do still... Okay. Okay, that's how you do that. Whoo, man. Waffle says, you still need a certain amount of stars to beat the game, so you'll have to do it eventually. Be scared. Be very scared. That's fine. I mean, we'll go back to them. But just not right now. Am I... Is this real? Am I... Is there a reason why I'm doing this jungle gym right now? Or is it just because I'm stupid? Because I'm feeling pretty stupid right now. Oh wait, there is a platform it looks like I can... Oh my god. Waffle56 in live chat says, welcome to the world of Sunshine's god-awful cameras. Oh my lord. Okay, I want to say it's... What's through there? Anything? Okay. Okay. Hi, am I supposed to be here? That's my big bro over there. See him? No, I don't see him, honestly. He's been practicing throwing people. He's got a ways to go, but practice makes perfect. Alright, so I've got to let this dude throw me. I think that's what we're established here. I don't know if I'm a fan of this concept, but, we'll see. I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I'm so angry. I knew some absolute garbage like that was gonna happen. Oh, wait. That was weak sauce. But there's this over here. Where does this take me? Hopefully somewhere easier than... There is a button that allows me to... spray like swim faster, right? I don't know. The camera angle did me dirty back there. What is this garbage? Oh my god, this isn't even near the cage. What even is this? What is this for? It's for something totally different, dude. Oh my god. Okay, what if I do this, though? What if I stupidly... Come on! No! No! I hate this game. Nope, that's not how. Okay. Can somebody tell me if I'm doing something wrong? Because it certainly feels like I'm doing something wrong at this point. Dude, don't even tell me about Mario. Mario. Hey, Mario. You're doing it wrong, Mario. Oh, that's how you get health, though. That's nice. That always makes me so nervous. No! Dude, I'm over this. I am over this. Make it stop. Oh, I can button mash the B button, though, and it makes me swim faster. It's not what I was looking for, but it works. Nope, missed. That's my own fault for thinking I was actually going to be able to do something. I was going to be capable in this game. In some capacity. Dude, stop. If I hear you say, Mario, one more time, I'm going to freaking unplug my headphones. Waffle 56 in chat says, which is worse, this or the secret of the cave? This. Because at least I knew I was going in the right direction when I was playing the secret of the cave. This, I'm, like, kind of confident that I'm going in the right direction. But, like, and at least when you failed in secret of the cave, it just, like, took you back to the start and let you start over. It didn't make you swim a mile just to get back to the stupid thing. Oh, we did it! That shouldn't have been that hard. I feel totally incompetent, as I should. Oops. Yep, well. I kind of feel bad I just jumped on your head, but I kind of don't either. I heard that you can raise the sub by spinning that thing. Yeah, what thing? But how in the world are you supposed to do that? You don't happen to know, do you? I'ma say... Oops. I'ma say you do it like this. Say, how high do we have to raise it? Oh, not at all? You don't have to raise it at all? It was just to get a blue coin? You want me to toss you all the way across the port? Sorry, but I don't have that kind of power yet. What was that garbage then? Why'd you just throw me a little bit then? Okay. I assume I have to do some kind of malarkey like this. Boom. Boom, baby. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Ooh, I almost just jumped right off a cliff. That would have been really frustrating. Oh, Lord. Hey. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ah. Why does it look like there's something about to jump down on me? Okay, so we're gonna jump onto this thing. Right? I'm gonna act like I know what I'm doing real quick. Oh, crap. Crap. Well, get me out of it. What am I supposed to do here, then? I'm just screwed? This is stupid. If you accidentally land in there, you're just doomed. Oh my god, just kill me. Just kill me. Too bad. Yeah, this is much worse. This is much worse than The Secret of the Cave, for reference. Totally a stupid level. Stupid, tedious level design. I'm over it. Is there a different way to go? Because that's freaking annoying. There has to be. So I have to get up there. That's where I'm going. Something tells me that the way I was going was unnecessary. It was unnecessarily complicated. What is happening right now? Mario? Hey! Hey, Mario! Stop. You're not cute. Please stop. See, it's telling me to go that way, but I think that's a lie. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. If we've made it to this platform. Alright. Okay. And then I think we do, oops. Pressing the wrong buttons and stuff. No big deal. And we get to blasting with the submarine again. And for some reason it stops working after a short amount of time. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay. So we got some coinage here. And then we lost the coinage right away. At least we got it back. Okay. Oh, good! That's exactly what I wanted to do. It was... How do I get up there? This is stupid, dude. This is a stupid level. You can't jump when you're in the water? That doesn't help at all. That I don't care about where I'm at. Okay, you know what? Wow. You could just do that. You don't even have to do that other garbage. Stupid blooper. Give me, yeah. This is gonna be problematic. Ooh, that was... That was me barely surviving. Okay. So, that happened. So what happened there, for anybody who is joining me again, I apologize about that. So that was my computer crashing. And I did not realize that my computer crashed until God knows how long it was down for. So I apologize for that, and so I had to restart the whole thing. And so let me save and continue. So what you didn't see, what was missed, presumably, was I defeated the boss on that. I think all of that was missed in the stream. I think my computer crashed before that point. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash again. Everything goes well until it doesn't. So anyway, let's dive back in here. Now that we've had that brief, crappy intermission, unscheduled intermission. Oh yeah, good times. Good times. Hopefully everything is... CSEP in live chat says, what happened to the stream crash? Yeah, my computer crashed. And, yeah. I had to start over. I had to create a new stream because I'm running through Restream, and it's a whole thing. But we're back up and operational. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. We already missed part of, you know, part of the game here. I don't know exactly when it crashed, which is a shame, but... Alright, so I should be able to run right through here, right? I don't actually know where I'm going, though. This makes this a little bit easier here. And by a little bit easier, I mean a lot easier. There we go. Okay. Oh, boy. So hopefully my computer doesn't crash again. I'm going to have to keep a serious eye on it, making sure it doesn't do something dumb again. But in the meantime... What is that noise? I see sludge down there. Is that where I'm actually going? I killed this blooper over here. Hey, what's up? Even though that big blooper's gone, the water's still a mess. What say you? Oops, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to talk to you, not trying to jump on your head. Where is that goop coming from? Great question. Let me see. I'm assuming it's coming from in there. So now the question is, how do I get to that? Can I go this way? Oops. No, not really. Okay. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going here. Oh, the submarine, though. The submarine is a possibility. Maybe this is... Oh, I could just jump. Haha, whoops. Yeah, can I... Oops. Okay. Can you throw me now, sir? I assume that's gonna be a thing that I... You want to head for the shore? Oh. What? What? You didn't even... That wasn't helpful at all. Okay, then. Can I take a boat? I feel like these coins are supposed to be leading me somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, let me climb up here. Let's see here. I don't feel like that's where I'm supposed to be going, though. I mean, maybe it is, but... I'm assuming I'm supposed to be... Oh, maybe I can dive under the sludge? I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to go over there and find out real quick. No, so it doesn't appear that diving... Maybe it is. I was gonna say, it doesn't appear that this diving under the sludge is going to be an option, but it seems like it might be. Oh, I'm drowning now. I've been underwater for like half a second. Swim up then, Mario. Don't just drown. Anyway. Waffle 56, welcome back here. Check the dock near the entrance of the level. The dock? Oh, boy. I hate how it shows you for like... Oops. It shows you for like a split second. What am I trying to find? There's the button I was looking for. Doesn't actually say, though. It shows you for like a split second what your objective is, and if you miss it, then you're just, you know, up the creek without a paddle, so to speak. Alright, so let me get out of the water. Okay, I was legit gonna... Oops. I was legit about to go through an obstacle course just to get over here, thinking that that was the way to get over here. So I'm glad you mentioned this, Waffle. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna run this way. And just break a log. That's right, I'm the big daddy of blooper surfing. Okay. You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, but one thing, Big Daddy waives all liability for accidents. Now hang loose, bud. I missed every coin so far. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, Big Daddy. Oh, sweet. Okay. Wahoo! You want to go for a ride, bud? Go ahead and jump on the blooper you like best. Go on. Show me some super blooper surfing and win yourself a prize. I'm gonna go right in the middle. Oh, I missed. Oh, God. What? How'd the clock start before I even got on one? Not gonna win a prize this way. Skirt. Okay. Oh no. Oh my god, the camera sucks. Get back on track. Skirt. Alright. What was the time to beat, though? Did I win? Pretty weak, bud. That time's not even worth talking about. Come back after you've conquered the kiddie pool. Okay, but... He just dumps you out of the level? What the heck? How am I supposed to... How fast do I have to be? Blooper Surfing Safari. Oh, see that? Yeah, see, this is the part where you have to pay attention. Because it points you in the wrong direction at spawn. Alright, let's do some super duper blooper surfing here. Alright. Yeah, we got it, Big Daddy. Let's go. Don't jump is step number 1. Also, I didn't think I did that bad that first time, but... Alright, so... Ah, we did it! I guess you have to come in under either 40 seconds or under 45 seconds, maybe? I don't know. He didn't really specify. I got like 46 seconds last time, though. And this time I got like 39 seconds. So, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Alright, so we'll save and continue here. I'm hoping my computer doesn't crash again. That would be... And I also have to figure out something for tomorrow's stream and Thursday's stream. Oh, yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. Okay, so there's another splotch over there. Time to go conquer that. But I've got to figure something out so that it doesn't make me restart from scratch and, like, force me to redo or recreate the stream. Alright, where do we think it is, though? I hear something, but that's not... It's neither here nor there. Oh, there's a shine in there. How do I get in there? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go find wherever this splotch is. Found it. Okay, cool. Woohoo! It's gonna spray it from down here. Oh, there are toads. There are toads floating face down in the slime. Oh my god, that's terrible. Crap, I missed. There we go. One more. Got it. Let me save this toad real quick. Mario. Yes, I know how to play the game at this point in the game. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know what this is, but we did it. Don't worry, Toad, I'll rinse you off, I think. Are you good? There you go. What's up? Oops, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bounce on your head. I'm trying to talk to you. They're the same button. Jumping on your head and talking is the same button. Thanks, Mario. Oh, that wasn't even worth talking to you for. Alright. Into world number 3. Gelato Beach. Dune Bud's Sandcastle Secret. Oh, no. I hope it's not another cave secret. Alright. So there's a little planty thing I gotta yank on. Think I can handle that, maybe? Oh. Wait, person? Can you speak to me for a second? The legendary giant sandbird will soon hatch from its egg. If it's not even born yet, then how is it legendary? Whatever. Not important. That's what the professor studying the Shine Tower said. Okay. Oh god, it's after me. It's after me! Send help. Ow. Okay, what was that? There's a giant footprint? Alright, I'm baffled. Am I supposed to do something with this, or... No? No? Okay. They are after me, dude. Oh. Oh, okay. We build a sandcastle, question mark? Okay, there's an arrow there telling me to go this way now. Oh, God, it is going to be another one of these stupid... Oh, the secret levels, dude. No. Oh, why do you hate me? Why does the game hate me? Okay, that was pretty simple and straightforward. Out of curiosity, do those respawn eventually? Yes, they do. Okay. Where is this? No! I was doing so well that entire time, and then I got wrecked. I mean, this part is pretty easy, obviously. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. Okay, that was almost really bad. Do we go straight for it, you think? Okay. Oh, of course it's on the opposite side one. Okay, we did it. Yes, the shine is ours. Stupid secret level. I'm over it. I'm over it. Save and continue. Yes. Okay. Oh boy. I just can't. You know, it's really weighing on me. Heavy. That the last shine for that last level, defeating that squid boss. The fact that it's the stream dropped out before we got to, and I just played. I don't know how long I played for before it finally. I looked over and I realized my computer was frozen. Oh, brutal, 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 brutal. But you know, you win some, you lose some. Can't fix it now, so might as well keep on pushing through. So Mirror Madness Tilt Slam Bam. That sounds like a bad time. Alright, so we're looking at this thing on the roof. It's a caterpillar guy. Sleepy caterpillar guy. Go! Alert! Alert! Just look at the top of the tower. Yeah, I do see that. I do see how that could be problematic. Okay. So there are these weird balancing things. Some weird thing has curled up on the tower to take a nap. This could endanger the legendary Sandbird egg. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to beat down this legendary Sandbird at some point? Okay. You got a blue coin. Continue. I didn't even realize that was up there. I was just doing a flip. Oh, I can climb trees, right? In theory. That's not the right tree though. There is a tree I'm sure I'm supposed to be climbing, but that one wasn't it. Let's try this tree. No good. Drive it to the edge, then pound the opposite edge. Isn't that what I just did, though? Oh. Ow. Oh, okay, so it's gotta be... I see. It's gotta be, like, really... Okay, now I understand the full objective here as well. 2 areas left. Yeah, no, it's gotta be, like, off balance. Like, it actually... There's an animation for it when it's off balance. Nope. There we go. Are there more trees, or... Is there an easier way I'm supposed to get up there? No. Okay. Trees are the way to go, it appears. Oh man, this one's got 2 of them. So I gotta kind of wait for it to... Okay, there goes one. Oh, not enough. Okay. Nope, not. There we go. All right, there's mirror number 2. Good to go. Excellent. 1 area now remains. Okay. It's the easiest way I'm gonna get over there. Oh, you know what? That was so stupid of me. I think I could have made it over there. Oh, but there's this thing over here, too. This must be something, right? It's just gotta be. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's just gotta be. I can tell you right now, I need to get more water. So let me go get more water really quick. Because I'm like at half tank right now and I just don't... There are 3 of these guys up here. Okay, we're good. There we go. Trying not to use any water. Because I feel like this is going to be an epic battle of... You know... Spraying. Okay. Definitely don't even need to use that, though. Alright, so... Yeah, this is gonna be horrible, I can already tell. As I said, I just have to focus on one at a time here. And staying alive, more or less. Come on. Boom, there goes another one. Can't see anything right now. Launch him. Boom, baby. Did it. That's 3. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. So I assume the shine's in there? Do I have to do battle with that caterpillar now? Or is that caterpillar just like... We good? Okay. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain about not having to do battle with the caterpillar. Alright, let's go get it. Got the shine. Aw, yeah. Okay. Rock and roll. Save and continue. We're up to 7 shines now. I don't know how many shines we need to beat the game. I mean, it's obviously not 7 or anywhere close to 7, but just in general, I'm not sure what the overall goal is. Alright, so we got... Yeah, we got 2 now, right? That's weird. Maybe we need 8 before the next thing shows up here in Delfina Plaza. Gelato Beach. Wiggler ahoy, full steam ahead. Yeah, this is where the caterpillar boss fight comes in, I think. I suspect. Yeah, there. Yeah, he's angered. He's angered. The Wiggler is angered. Alright, so... How does one... Oh, you know what? Okay, so now these things come into play, I think. Got it. Ah, we got it. Can't get up there. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard just to get up on top of them. I guess I have to do a backflip jump. Boom. Okay. So that's 2. I'm assuming he's real mad now. Where's he going though? He's off camera. This is no good. Oh, he's coming back. What are you doing, Wiggler? Is he not going to come back this direction? I have to figure out a different one to use on him. No, he's coming. He's coming. Come on. Over here. Let's go. Here we go. No, no. Missed him. Could still come back, though. Huh? You gonna come back, bud? Here we go. No! Missed him again. Crap. There's a giant foot one over there somewhere. This time. No. Does the same path every time. I don't know. I'm not confident he's ever going to come back this way. Is there another one over there? I think there is. I don't think he's going to come back over here. Yeah, there is one over here. I don't know what it does. We're going to find out, though. Because here he comes. Built an igloo. How am I even supposed to get over there? Dude, I can't get up there. Can I? Not well. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, so it's really difficult to freaking do it in the water here. Alright, so I'm going to try not to do that one. There has to be another one that he runs around, right? No? Holy crap. Yeah, there's this one straight over here. Okay, chill out. Yeah, he definitely circles this one. I don't know if this is the foot or the... I think this is another pyramid one. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, God, but they have to... Got him. Say it has to end up over the water again. That was way harder than it should have been. I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. Okay, so where did he drop it? Over. Okay, let's get back on the beach, and then we'll just run. He drops it. The shines get dropped in the same spot every time, it seems. Boom. Another shine acquired. Bada bing, bada boom. We did the thing. Save and continue. Rock and roll. Okay, DEBS alert. The fruit freighter, formerly unable to leave port, has now temporarily resumed service. Okay, so we're looking for a fruit freighter? Is that it over there? Is that it leaving without me? Oh, what does it say? Temporarily resumed service. I put your fire out. I don't know if I was supposed to, but... Ooh, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Oh, cool. Just save and continue, I guess, then. I do feel like that's the fruit boat, though. Oh, wait, there are many boats. Where's the dock where the fruit boat is? Yeah, I don't know where I'm... Is that it? Crap. Okay, well, I missed that one. But... maybe we go talk to this guy over here. And he tells me something. Shine scientists report that the shine sprites of Isle Delfino's legendary Shine Gate have disappeared. Oh, good. The boat has finally begun moving again. Oh, here comes another boat. So I guess we're gonna take a boat and see what happens. I don't know if I'm supposed to take this boat, but we're gonna take the boat anyway. And find out, I suppose. Does it dock at any point, or... Not really. Crap. I feel like there's a shine up there. The camera doesn't let me look up there, but there definitely sounds like there's a shine up there. Crap. Alright, well, we'll wait for the boat to come back. that the last boat? No, here comes another boat. All right, so the boat schedule is pretty regular, I would say. That's good. Okay. So when this boat turns around, oh god, my camera angle's janky. Like, I'm sure there is. Can I go through that? I tried to, like, x-ray, like, look through it as I was passing through, but it didn't really work all that well. Didn't see the shine in there, so I'm not going to experiment with that. I just want to see where this boat takes me, to be completely honest. I feel like that boat just loops back around. And there's that person over there. But I want to believe... Is it luck? Oh, yo, I didn't realize that jumping through those paintings just... Or those graffiti pieces just take you to different areas on the existing map. Seemingly. I don't know. I'm just gonna take this boat and see if I'm actually supposed to be taking this boat or not. I feel like I'm absolutely not supposed to be taking this boat, but we'll see. What is it gonna say? Boat's canceled. Get off the boat. Alright, I didn't read this whole thing. Shine sprites of Isle Delfinos, legendary Shine Gate, have disappeared. The appearance of graffiti on the island is being cited as a possible clue, but officials are reluctant to draw any conclusions. Is that a banana or is that a bird? It's a bird banana. I don't know. That was almost really bad. Just gonna inch my way this way, and... as much as I'd like to be on the roof right now... Okay, we're gonna get there. That was really stupid of me. I should have just let it go, but... Alright, so we could have swam out here at any point. There's absolutely no reason I'm taking a boat. Right? I mean, there's no... Obviously, this is where I'm heading. And that's the last boat. What's up? I was shipwrecked and washed up here 3 years ago. I often think about the far shore, but I can't swim. I've never left this little island. Isn't that just awful? Yeah, kind of. What if I just, like, put out your... What if I just put out your fire? What the heck? Get it! Are you kidding me, dude? I'm over it. That was so stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so what if we... Oof. Waffle56 says, are the live chats on? I believe so. Ow. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be... Waffle56 says, I don't think the Nintendo Beast one is on. The live chat, or... That's weird. I think it is. I don't know. I'm still pretty much learning Restream as we go, or as I go here, so it might not be working properly. I think it is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I totally wasted my time coming over here. Whatever. Waffle says in live chat, did you see my chats telling you where to go? Not recently, no. So, so maybe they weren't working. I don't know. I'm seeing your chats now, though. So I'm thinking it's back up and running, if it wasn't already. I'm actually really pissed that I wasted my life on those stupid boats. But it's fine. We're just gonna swim right back to land. Takes 5 seconds compared to taking the boats, which took like 5 minutes. So I assume that's the shine gate up there. Can't tilt up to it, but what did this other person have to say, though? I don't know where I'm going. Red cannon. Red cannon near the fruit boat dock. Alright. Looking for a red cannon. And also, why isn't this game explaining any of this to me? Red cannon near the fruit dock. I'm assuming this is not the fruit dock. Wait, is this the fruit dock? Or the fruit boat dock? No, this is just a farmer's market. I don't know why I'm in this basket, but let me refresh restream chat and just see where it's. Oh yeah, you're right. For some reason it is showing that the Nintendo Beast chat is not hold up. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. So if you're in my I apologize if anybody's in here on my Nintendo Beast channel stream. The live chat is not working with Restream for some reason right now. So you could jump over to the Pozz Games channel. It's the same stream, but the chat seems to be making its way to me, which is really, really weird. I don't know what the deal is, but okay. Boats are coming. There are 2 sides when they exit. On one side, you'll see the red cannon if you hop on the boat. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I'll wait for this boat to come back around here quick. And we'll check out what you're talking about here. Maybe. If we can successfully do that. Again, this feels like something that the game should probably explain to you. but alright. Looking for a red cannon. I'm assuming it's over here. Is that the cannon? Crap. That has to be the cannon, right? Nothing over there. Okay. This absolutely has to be the cannon. Hey, buddy boy. These repairs are really rough, I'm telling you. It'll be a while. Ah, so I'm not ready to go for the cannon yet, apparently. Alright. So that's why it didn't, oh, jeez, these cameras, man. That's why it didn't tell me to come over here yet. Because I'm not that far yet in the... So I guess I have to just collect more frickin' things now. Waffle says, but that is a level you'll have to do very soon. Okay. No worries. I'm assuming I need to get to, like... I don't know. Should I go back to this original one? Oh, God. I don't wanna... I don't want to go back to this one, but I guess I'll collect this shine over here. Maybe I have to be at 8 shines in order to get there. So I'm going back to the hillside cave secret. Because I know Waffle wants to watch me fail at this again. So let's jump in here. Secret of the cave time. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a quicker way to get there, though? Oops. There must be a quicker way, right? There must be. I can't climb this, though. I can climb giant tree trunks. I feel like it's bad enough once I get to those. I feel like I shouldn't have, or once I get to the cave, I feel like I shouldn't have to run a freaking Ninja Warrior course just to get to the cave too, though. Whatever. Okay. Haha. Don't even have to use the tightrope. Or the tightrope. Okay. We done gone did the thing. And then we missed. Oops. Nope. Get it, Mario. There we go. There you go, boyo. Oh yeah, I forgot we don't have to... Alright, we made it to the cave. We made it to the worst part. It was terrible getting here, but we made it. And now it's going to be terrible just being in here. Boom, 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 boom. Stupid camera. Why would there be palm trees there? Why do there need to be palm trees there? That's what I want to know. Okay. Ninja Warrior course obstacle number 1 completed. On to the next. No! Oh my god. That it's annoying when he just like Mario just runs too far. Like it's not even something you did wrong. Mario just like oversteps and just off the cliff. Okay, let's try it again. Like that's like the easiest part. Well, it's not the easiest part. This is the easiest part, obviously, but he says as he almost jumps off a cliff. Okay. Waffle says, dang, not even better luck next time. It's just too bad. Yeah, basically. Okay. Obstacle number 2, conquered. Obstacle number 3, conquered. Alright, so where does it get the closest? So the green, I think. The green part... Okay. This is a stupid idea. Going for this extra life, but I just fear... No, you know what? I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna care about this extra life. Alright, so I just gotta figure out what's on this side. Is it the light blue that gets the closest? Yeah. Light blue gets the closest. We did it. Oh my god. Just gotta take your time and just uber anxiety. Just apply all your anxiety. Save and continue. You know I'm saving after that one. Oh, we already had 9. Or, we already had 8. So now we have 9. I'm assuming I need 10 before the next one opens up. Okay. Alert. The fruit freighters. Why do you keep telling me that? It's not relevant. It's not what I need to do. Let's see if there's I assume there's another shine in here, right? Yeah, okay. Red coins of Windmill Village. Alright, so we're collecting red coins now. That seems easy enough. It's not like a time trial, right? It's just a matter of finding them all and getting them. I think I can handle that. He says, knowing that he probably can't actually handle that. There we go. Okay, so there's none over there. Is it going to give me a counter eventually, or what's the deal? Oh, okay, so 1 out of 8, yeah. Sweet, okay. 2 out of 8. Okay. I'm gonna run along here. And by run along here, I mean cower along here. 3 out of 8. Need 5 more. Yeah, see, I can handle this. This is a walk in the park. Alright, I see one down there, and I see one right up here. And I see one over there. I don't know what that was, but that was so stupidly close. Alright, I got 5 out of 8. I don't know what that thing is, but it needs to get away from me right now. Because I'm not here for it. I don't know how I did that, but... Alright, got 6 out of 8. Get away from me. Stay away from me. 7 out of 8. And now begins the hardest part, finding the last one. Which I swear I saw somewhere already. But apparently not. Okay, I don't care. Mario. The Flood is easily the least likable character in this game. This is the most infuriating. Mario. Hey. Hey, Mario. I feel like this bird just pooped on my head. Legitimately. That bird just took a dump on my head. Crap. I understand that I can't use that yet, Flood. Alright. Just like looking around, like, do I even see another red coin? And the answer at the moment is no. But there's gotta be one around somewhere. That did nothing, seemingly. I don't know what I expected it to do, but I expected more than nothing, I guess. Alright, so I'm assuming... I don't know what the heck that thing is, but... There we go. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, Lord. Alright, so how do we... How do we get up there, though? Grab the ledge? Yes! Okay. Got it! Alright, so there's the shine. We are, like, completely out of water now, too, though. Got it. I was afraid I was going to overshoot it and just jump off a cliff. But we didn't. We didn't do that. We got the job done. Save and continue. That's 10 shines. For Mario save file A. Okay, now we're talking. What is this creepy looking thing? And why do I love it? I don't... Go! I'm just running in circles now. I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Okay, yeah, this way. So when you drop back into Delfino Plaza here, and it says go, that is when there's something you gotta do. Oh, okay. Aw, snap. Mario! Oh, that is very creepy. Okay. That is Peanut Island. Alright, so we're going to Peanut Island. And then I guess jumping into this cannon here. At long last. Again, not super self-explanatory, but I guess, whatever. Peanut Park, Episode 1. Mecha Bowser appears. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Mecha Bowser. I thought that was Piglet from Winnie the Pooh at first. Okay. So I assume Mecha Bowser ain't over there. I'm assuming we're just following the arrows here. Oh, yeah. Alright, so it's another chasing situation, I suppose. Oh. Why didn't it just have me run over here in the first place? Alright, so Mecha Bowser's appearing now, and I'm assuming... This is like the first big boss fight, I suppose, of Super Mario Sunshine.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
Does the flood have eyes? I'm confused. Amazing, what a spectacle. Is this a new show of ours? Ah, yeah. You guys are great. Whoever hired you needs a raise. I love how you play the fearless hero, and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. So how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me. Alright, this is interesting. I'm going on a roller coaster ride to take out Mecha Bowser. What is this? A Bullet Bill approaches from behind. What? A bullet bill approaches from behind. Oh, I can turn around. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, well, right now, there's nothing I can really do about it, because... A direct hit. We're about to go through the fire. A direct hit again. Alright, let me grab another missile here. This is actually really fun. Is there another bullet bill after me? There is. Oh my lord, there are two. How am I even supposed to fight that, though? Can't stop two at a time. Now there are three at a time, and one from ahead of us. Crap, I missed. Oh, you can splat. Today I learned that you can shoot water at them. Okay. Again, this would have been very helpful information. Oh. Okay, get back in. Should really send you back quite a distance. Is there a way to skip all those cutscenes that I already experienced, though? Because I don't really want to do that again. Just get me right into the boss fight, because that's a lot of fun. Can't skip this part. Okay. See, this feels tedious and unnecessary. As does this, because now I have to chase him. I guess this just makes it a little bit more treacherous. If you're dumb enough to get hit. Like I am, obviously. I was literally as I was saying that, as I was about to say, if you're dumb enough to get hit, in the back of my mind, I was like, this is, as I say this is gonna jinx me, and I'm going to get hit, and I immediately got hit. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I know what I'm doing, though. We got the rocket. Okay. So, when I have a rocket, aim it at Bowser. If you don't have a rocket, you use the flood. Okay, I'm just... Okay. Boom. Douse the flames with water. Okay. Boom. Another direct hit. Oops, I think I just got... I don't know. Gotta get to this rocket quickly. Is that a hit? I'm like wasting bullets though. Or not bullets. I'm gonna throw up. From behind? Oh yeah, there are two bullet bills, aren't there? Oh god, I just wasted that as soon as I got it. Alright. Got it. Alright. Harder than it should be. I mean, not harder than it should be, but harder than it looks. Harder than it appears that it would be. Let me pull up.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
Kiwi in live chat. I see you. Hello. I'm hold up. If you're still here, I should say.
He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So
Okay. So now I have, now for record, I have the Restream chat up, and I have the Nintendo Beast live chat up as well on my screen. So I think we're good. I think I'm actually seeing all the messages. So I apologize to Kiwi who dropped a message in chat and I didn't see it up until just now. I see CSEP and Waffle56 both in live chat as well. So hopefully we're good. Anyway. This might be a stupid question. Is this the first appearance of Bowser Jr.? And also, they keep saying Mama Peach. Who is Bowser Jr.'s actual mother? Do we know?
No, not again. It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Corona Mountain. That didn't age well. Waffle56 says, yup, first appearance of Bowser Jr. Okay. Interesting. Got another shine out of the deal, though, so I'm not mad at it. Yee! Okay. Save and continue. Okay, so it's not going to tell me where to go, so I guess I just need to figure it out myself, question mark? Waffle in chat says Corona Mountain, oh god. Coronavirus! Is there a way to drop in here, or... What's the story here? Oh, crap. So, no. There's no real way to get in there. Okay. Well, let's pop back over here, I guess. I'm sure there's still shines to be collected in all of the other areas. The Caged Shine Sprite. Okay. The Caged Shine Sprite. Oh, okay, so there's that thing in the middle. Oh, good, because I really loved the Ninja Warrior course last time I was in this area. Okay, so I'm going to follow the arrows here. As I believe the game wants me to. Crap. Ooh, that was really lucky. Ow. Jerk. Okay. Okay, where am I actually going? Okay. So I gotta get on this stupid platform again. Oh, good. There's a spider. I think it's a spider. I'm really happy about that, because the only thing that could make this game, this part, worse is a freaking spider that I'm physically terrified of. What the heck? Get out. Go. Crap. Okay. It's not too bad. Crap. I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, as I assumed. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I'm gonna hate this very much. As was to be expected. Come on, get it! Oh, yes! Get on this side of the, on this side of the stupid. Is there a more logical way about going about doing this? Not really, no. Cool. Boom. Get wrecked, bloopers. I don't like this at all, dude. Okay, so we're gonna go up there. I don't like this at all. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. I didn't realize there was no floor there. I hate this, dude. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I hate it. I was just trying to ground pound that stupid... Over it. So over it. Yeah, I think it's not worth it anymore. I think coming back to this particular world is just not worth my time and my frustration. This is still for a single shine, mind you. Like, it's not like it's for a cluster of shines. It's for a single shine. 10 out of 10, not worth it. Oh my god, I don't know what to do here. Oh, wait. Wait. Crap. Nope, blew it. I thought there might be a loophole or something, but there wasn't. There was just disappointment. It's just chronic disappointment. That's all. That's all this world here brings. Like I said, I feel like all the other worlds have probably ample shines. I just feel like I don't need to do this one anymore. Okay. Oh my god, that was almost really, really bad. I mean, it was almost worse than it was. Because it wasn't great what happened, but... Okay. What's up, my man? Can you just, like, save my spot? Wow, you made it all the way here. Hey, by the way, have you spoken to that guy on the roof over there? Over where? I don't see a guy on a roof anywhere. Oh, over there. Should I care to talk to the guy on the roof? Nope. Be gone. Be gone, Satan. I hate this. I hate this. Oh no, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Hello, sir. I was told to come and visit you by that guy over there. Hey, it's just like in the movies. You know the scene? It's where something's on the manhole and they can't get it open. What? Oh. I don't remember that ever being a movie, but sure. Is this the guy? Was this the guy I was on the roof I was supposed to talk to? I guess it'll make my life a little bit easier if and when I fall off this stupid platform. Oh my god. No! Yep. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Alright, but I should be able to jump right up here, right? Should be able to get up here and... come this way? Maybe? Yes! Okay, guy on the roof. Touche. You are valuable. So do these things respawn, though, these bloopers? They don't seem to. Crap. Did I mention how much I hate this world that I'm in right now? Alright, let's try that again. I feel like I do have half a mind to, like, try to... It's so annoying. I do have half a mind to, kill all these bloopers just to relieve the pressure. These freaking things. But it's fine. I'm just kind of bitter that I missed that stupid thing. That stupid hook. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm so over this. And that's annoying too. Why would they develop it? Why would they program this game that you can run too fast and knock yourself over in the pipe when you can't even see where you're going anyway? Like, that's... There we go. Oh my god, get to it. Are you... I absolutely do not want to play this game anymore. Oh my god, is this freaking annoying. God, is this annoying. God, do I suck. Thank God for this thing, though. I mean, it's horrible, but... Gotta go slow so it doesn't accidentally... You know, run into the wall again. Ugh, now I have to wait for it, too. I almost feel like I could probably just, like, make that jump myself. I'm not gonna try it, obviously, but I feel like... There we go. Okay, and then I guess once again we jump off here, land right there. Alright. These parts move too. God, I hope not. I am out of water now. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was so terrifying. See, the bloopers... You got the rocket nozzle. Power up with ZR and blast off. I guess save? I don't know. I hate this. Oh my god. How did I know that was going to happen? And on one side, at least I didn't fall all the way down. But of course it would send me down to where I was struggling before. Nope, and then I just ran right off a cliff because my flood didn't work. Oh. Dude. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, okay, that's why. Because I don't have the nozzle that actually helps anything anymore. So I can't do anything now because the game, I equipped a new nozzle, regrettably. I can't get out of the water either because of this stupid thing. Oh my god, why would anybody ever want that upgrade? That's not an upgrade. I can no longer hover because I got this stupid rocket nozzle? Are you insane? Drop it. No. Is there a way to undo? Get it. I guess that's the point of it. That you can climb back up here slightly easier. Oh my god. But not really when you suck like... Oh my god. Waffle56 in live chat says, I can tell you are enjoying this game very much. It's not an upgrade, it's just a temporary nozzle. I think you can get the normal hover back with a gray box. Oh, thank the Lord. Because I don't want this. I don't want this anymore. Oh my god, my Joy-Con, or not my Joy-Con drift, my Pro Controller just like slightly drifted to the right. Oops. I mean, that was definitely not cool. I want out. I want out of this game now. I assume this can't be climbed, right? Yeah, no. Dude, just end my life. Just end it. I don't... This is such a garbage attachment. It can't even be used in water either, which makes it completely useless. Which means I'm just like stuck in water until you find like another way out. And I'm realizing that I could have literally... Oh my god, really? He won't turn around to grab the stupid thing? Okay, there we go. Every time John falls into the water. Womp womp. Yeah, I'm realizing now also, though, that I could have bailed on this level at any time. And I'm just a glutton for punishment at this point. And just... Is there another way? Like an easier way, or just like a less stupid way? With less of these stupid, annoying enemies that just assault you? Oh my god, dude. Yep, nope, that's the end. Exit area. I'm done. Never coming back to that area ever again. Never. I refuse. That is blatantly refusing. Where am I supposed to go? On a real note. Oh, good. I got my real freaking thing back. Dude, why are you tweaking? Can I talk to you? Unforgivable. I have had it. Someone ruined my wall. What does M mean, anyway? And have we met before? Dude, there isn't... There literally isn't even an M on your wall. I don't know why you're tweaking like that. Is there a real... place I'm supposed to be going? How do I get to Corona Mountain? Anybody know? Anybody know how to get to Corona Mountain? Hello? Oh, there's so many people down here now. Are you gonna tell me how to get to Corona Mountain? No? Oh, Corona Mountain is the very last stage. Okay. So I do have to collect more garbage. Oh, man. Okay. Wait, can I throw myself back into that cannon, though? I feel like there are probably more areas to explore if I launch myself back to Pina Colada Island or whatever it's called. What's up, Toads? Alright. Launch me back. Alright. Yeah, okay, Pinna Park. The beach cannon secret. Oh, no more secrets, dude. No more secret levels. I can't take it anymore. We got a Monty Mole firing bullet bills. Good, 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 good. I hear you got a secret, Monty Mole. And I'm here to figure it out. Waffle says, oh dear God, this one is the worst. No. Oh no, don't tell me that. Okay, there are bombs. Oh, he's blowing himself up though, it looked like. Well, he stopped firing. Alright, so I'm assuming... I think I did get a hit on him. No? Oh, yeah, something's happening. I don't know how I'm getting these hits. Am I supposed to be pushing, maybe? The bombs... That was weird. Pushing the bombs with water into them. Every time you get game over, you have to fight the stupid mole again. Oh no. Why is this why is this Yoshi story inspired? Oh, it literally is Yoshi inspired. Okay. Oh no, dude. This... What fresh hell is this? Crap. Oh my god, I hate this already. What am I doing? I'm gonna smash these. Alright, so we got an extra life. I feel like I should go over there, but I also feel like I don't want to go over there. Oh my lord. Why did that happen? Alright, so we're gonna go around this way. Because it doesn't really let you... Oh my god. I hate this. Okay. No! Oh no, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh no. No, get away from me. I don't even know what you guys are. I was so close. I didn't sign up for this. Okay. Yeah, the arrow's pointing this direction like, oh, you don't say. No, you know what? Yes! Okay. We don't play games now. Mississippi 2. Okay. This is gonna be bad. I hate this. 1 Mississippi 2. Come on. Get it! Oh my god, no! No! I hate this. I hate this game. Why did my friend enjoy Super Mario Sunshine? This game is garbage. Oh, at least you lied to me. You told me it was going to take me back to the stupid mole. I mean, I hate this. Don't get me wrong, but at least it didn't do that. Oh my god, dude. Nope. Nope. Oh, game over, though. Game over takes me back. Okay. And so that takes me back. Sweet. Sweet. Almost one-shotted it. Almost made it all the way through. Oh, no. It takes you all the way back to Delfino Plaza. It doesn't just take you back to the frickin' mole. Dude, checkpointing system in this game, F tier. 100% F tier. If I knew there was another viable option that I didn't have to go back here, I'd probably take it. Ugh. Could spray his bombs, hold them, and throw them at him, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you could throw them too? Yeah, I don't need to see this again. I'm well aware of what I have to do. It's the ability to do it that I lack, not the information. I'm just storming the beaches of Normandy here. Here we go. Oh, that one's golden. What does that mean? Nothing? Oh, this one's just chasing me for no good reason. Sweet. Uh-huh. Alright, we learned how to do that now. What is happening? Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Alright. So I guess we gotta do that one more time then. There we go. Okay, so that's pretty easy. Stupid, but easy. I like how it like snaps you out of the cutscene with a bomb about to explode underneath you as well. That's always a good time. Oh my god. Yeah, just get me through it. Nope. Crap. How did I do that? It pisses me off because I was literally like an inch away and then I blew it. I was an inch away from the stupid shine last time. Or my first time, rather. Go! I don't wanna. Don't make me. What? I just want to go on record that the patterns change. So you can't actually time it correctly. It's just completely freaking random. Okay. How many lives do I have left right now? None. Oh my god, that was terrible. It was almost, I mean, it was bad, but it was almost really bad. As was that. Could I have climbed that pole the entire time instead? On Mississippi. Oh my god, we did it. Okay. No! Timing was crap on that one. Is it game over again? I actually hate this so much, dude. Does this game get more fun after this? Because I don't know if I can handle this for the rest of the game, dude. Okay. I want to give up. Somebody tell me, does the game get more fun from here? Or is it going to... I mean, what's the difference between continuing and returning to the title screen? Oh. Waffle says, Serena Beach is one of the next levels, and the game doesn't even tell you where it is, but it's pretty fun. Dude, I'm over this. This is not the relaxing tropical vacation I was planning for. Is there a difficulty switch? Because I need it lowered significantly, apparently. Also, I'm curious as to when I looked it up and it said 15 hours to complete this game. I don't think it accounted for me being as bad as I am at it, and I can't tell if I'm just really bad or if this game is stupid hard. But I am not having a good... The replay value on this game is absolutely 0 at this point. What's up, Sunflowers? I imagine there'll be something easy and fun to do with you then, but not in the meantime. Oh my god, and why is that a thing? What? Why would I want the bananas, dude? It's like, all you gotta do is you gotta spray, you gotta pick up these bombs and wing them at him. Except if you try to pick up the bomb, you stumble because you run into it or something. You run too fast into it. I don't know. And then it got blown up. Serena Beach is one of the... Serena Beach has a casino, and it's the best part, LOL. Actually, the entire part Or that entire part is just luck-based, so maybe not. Well, you've seen my luck thus far, so, we'll see. I wish it would just start you here. Like, this checkpoint, or lack thereof, is absolutely atrocious. But... And you can't actually... It makes you think that you can time it. Or, like, map out. Ooh, that was just stupidly lucky. Come on! Get up there, Mario. We ain't playing this game today. One of these had a life in it, didn't it? Thank God. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. No, it won't let you climb it. It'll let you climb it at the top, I think, but for some reason, but not all the way from the bottom. Okay. There's no sprint button, is there? Because that would make this too easy, I suppose. 1 Mississippi. Okay, yeah, so 1 Mississippi and then on 2. 1 Mississippi, 2. One Mississippi, 2. Crap! I hate this, dude. I hate this so much. Why did Nintendo make this game? Oh, my lord. What, like, it's a shame because, like, this game, this level would actually, I think it would be really fun if it didn't come attached with the stress of, like, if you get game over, you have to go all the way back. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this would be really fun. 1 Mississippi, 2. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2. We got it. We frickin' did it, dude. We did it. We got the stupid thing. Oh boy. We frickin' did it. Save and continue. Yeah, we're gonna save. I think we're gonna save. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm thinking that it's going to be... We need 15 to get to the next region. That'd be my guess. So let's launch back in here to Pinna Park. Alright, red coins are the pirate ships. Oh, good. A red coin collecting mission. That's easy enough. Alright, so that... Let me pull up Streamlabs real quick. And we're going to take a quick intermission here. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash in the interim. I think we're good now. I think usually it crashes once per day. And then once it's done crashing for the stream, then we're good. But I'm going to take a quick intermission really quickly. and I will be right back with some more Summer Game-A-Thon 2023 with maybe the worst Mario, the most stressful, annoying Mario game ever. Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah. Alrighty, we're back. We are back in Pinna Park. We're going for the red coins of the pirate ships. Alrighty, let me load back up. I have to pay attention to this. Oh lord, what is this? High in the sky apple pie balancing garbage again. Let me pull up all my restream tabs here. Waffle56 in live chat says, oh, it's just a red coin. Oh, it's just a red coin mission. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll see how this goes for you. Yeah, it already looks pretty terrible. Is this entire world just garbage? Am I just going to hate all of this? I assume the answer is yes, but I love this little person right here. I don't know who you are, but you're adorable. Welcome to Pinna Park. Thanks. Oh. It's so difficult it has to show me an additional cutscene. Go! At least there's not a time trial, like I said before. Alright, I'm just gonna follow the arrows. Hey, I got one, guys! Waffle says, Pinna Park is a great idea, like the theme park concept, but as a level, it's poopy. Oh, good. Love to hear it. Oh, good! I hate this already! Okay. So just right away, we wait for the backswing here. Crap. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I just lagged through. The game just didn't know how to handle the physics of what I just did. So it was just like, no, good try, kid. Back down to the bottom for you. Yeah, there's no chance of that. So let me go back. Let me... What if I climb up here? Is this something I can do? Can I cheat the system? No. So for anybody who's just joining in now and missed the kind of the explanation of Summer Game-A-Thon here and how it came to be, why it came to be, and why we're playing what we're playing and all that good stuff. The reason I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine is because it was one of my friend Richie's favorite Mario games. At least, that's what he said. I explicitly remember him saying this, and so, here we are. But now, I'm thinking to myself, why? Why does anybody like this game? And maybe that's unfair. Maybe not, why does anybody like this game? But, like, why is he making me play this game right now? I'm not having a good time. I'm having a good time, like, half the time. Oh my god, they're, like, blatantly all in there, too. That's the worst part. And the camera's garbo. Crap. Oh, good. Oh, good. Because I really needed a blue coin. Waffle, do you know, by chance, the real number? I don't even know what just happened there. I just exploded in a starburst. Do you know the actual real number of what I need, how many I need to collect before I can never look back at Pinna Park? Oh, jeez. Now that stupid power-up would be good. That rocket power-up. I don't know if it's... Come on. No! Oh my god. What is happening? Okay, I got it. That was stupid. Since when does it do a full freaking flip? Who's riding these rides? I just went right through the floor? There are 8 shines to collect in every level. To beat the game, I think you need to collect 7 from every level. I don't know if I'm going to be beating the game, guys. I don't know if my heart can take this kind of abuse. What say you? Every 3 swings, the ship makes a full rotation. Be careful. Oh, that would have been helpful information from the start, though. Quite frankly. Okay. Alright, there's 4 of 8. Okay, I'm trying to... Give it to me straight. Is this a trap door I'm about to stand on? Oh, good. I fell through it without... I don't think it is, but I fell through it anyway, so who cares? Oh, boy. Yeah, I do love the concept of a theme park. Also, Waffle, I have to say, you've spelled Pinna Park differently every single time you mention it in chat. First it was Pinna, first it was Pinna with 1 N, now it's Pina. I knew, for some reason, I just... Why? Why does it automatically push you forward instead of straight up? Just to ruin your day? Just because it knows that you're not going to think it's going to? How do you disable gravity? Oh, you know what? Crap. I think I figured it out. It's stupid and I hate it, but I think I figured it out. This is stupid of me. And I'm out of water. Awesome. Let me just jump right back down then and start over, because can't do anything without water, huh? Life is good. Life is great. Life... Nintendo was like, guys, people had a lot of fun with Super Mario 64. How are we going to follow up with that? And they're like, how about we make a not fun game at all? How about we make the first Mario game to introduce Bowser Jr. and to introduce the concept of not fun gameplay? And the execs at Nintendo were like, oh my god, you're a genius. You're a genius, Shigeru. And Miyamoto was like, I try. I try. Wow, I don't know how I... Nope. Also, can we talk about how horrible that noise is? The electrocuting noise? It's so bad, dude. What just happened? I don't know what happened, and neither does the game. Oh, Lord, we did it. Alright, so we got 5 out of 8. There's no more in there, right? No. So we're going to monkey bars our way back here. Oops. Let go. Okay, there we go, Mario. And electrocuted. But we got 6 out of 8. Now begins the fun part, because I actually don't know where the remaining ones are. Oh, there's one up on the roller coaster, it looks like. Good, good. Because, you know, I was thinking to myself, I don't know how to get up on the roller coaster. So I'm glad that now it's going to require me to figure that out. I'm just going to go on a limb here and say there's probably not a way to safely board the roller coaster, correct? Oh, I missed. Good. That's... I'm going to explore a little bit. See if there's a way to safely board any of these other rides that I'm required to go on. Can you stop with that nonsense, please? I'm busy. I'd like to believe there's something up here, but I know I've already been up here. What say you, little person? I'm terribly sorry, but this ride is currently under maintenance. Yeah, it's fine. Under maintenance until I get run over by it. Grab the ledge, Mario. Yes! Yes, Mario. This one also under maintenance? We're currently doing test runs on this ride. Sorry, but come again. Well, I don't have time to wait, because I'm pretty sure... Pretty confident this is where I need to be. Okay, here comes a ride. Or here comes a roller coaster. Okay, we'll not let you inside. Just for the record. Okay. Crap. No! I hate this. I don't even know how I would... What is this? I got them all. For no good reason, but I got them all. Oh my god. Waffle56 in live chat says, so after some thought, how does this rank next to the other games? I don't want to talk about it at the moment. What is this? Sorry, we're just about to start... Oh wow, you don't say. Yeah. Just about to start working on another ride. I want to go on record and say this isn't a ride. But it's good to see they didn't succumb to peer pressure and change the camera work. Good thing to... It's good to see that it's still terrible. Okay, if I zoom really far out... Nope, can't see anything. Can I climb this? Nope. So I'm just stuck back here. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay. So I think that strategy was a half-decent one. Boom. Whew, that was almost really bad. Nope. Okay, we got 7. Oh, haha! I think we did it, guys. I think we're about to do it. We done gone did the thing. We found the shine. We got the last red coin. Oh my lord, was that annoying. Now we're... I can't say was yet, because it's still... Where is this stupid thing? Crap, I wasn't paying attention and I don't know where it is. Is it at the top of this? Of course it is, dude. Because why would it be somewhere easy to get to or convenient for anybody involved? Nah, it's gotta be the worst. It's gotta be the worst. How about I just get electrocuted by every single thing in sight real quick before I collect this? Alright, we got the shine. We got literally torched on the way up here, but we got the shine and we got the job done here. Oh my god. Save and continue. Yeah. Yeah, let's save and continue. Why don't we? Oh. Now we have to go back, though. Alright. You said we need at least, like, 7 in each area. So let me run back and get 7 from the first couple areas. I don't know if I'm willing to go back to that 1. So this is the first world, right? The windmill world. Waffle, I just looked it up. I can confirm you need to get to the 7th shine of each level to unlock Corona Mountain. Oh no. So 7 episodes. Oh wait, but how many levels are there, out of curiosity? Is it just Pinna Park and then the casino thing that you were talking about? Or not the casino, but the... How many different areas are there, I guess I'm asking, that I have to collect 7 at? Because that feels like a lot. 7 per level feels like a lot to collect. Also, I wasn't paying attention. What the heck am I supposed to be doing right now? There's 7 worlds. Okay. That's not terrible then. That feels like a... I was gonna say, that feels like a lot. Am I just straight up cleaning this all up? Woo, you saved me. Thanks a bundle. Ah, crap. I feel like I'm gonna get to the end of this, and it's gonna be like, why did you do that? That's not even what you're supposed to do in this level. And I hope to God that's not the case, but... I thought I'd be able to collect water here, but apparently I can't. There's Serena Beach, Noki Bay, and Pianta Village left. Oh, okay. And then once I unlock all those, it's just a matter of collecting the 7 shines in each one. That's not too bad. I might be able to survive. I might be willing. I was gonna say, at this rate, if I have to collect 7, geez, I need to... I don't even know if I'll make it through the end of the game in the next 3 days. But I think we're good. I think we're good. This has to be what I'm doing, right? Okay, Mario, get up. Like... What are these things? I'm out of water? Crap. And I'm just making a bigger mess. Oof. I'm really gonna be very upset if this is not what I'm actually supposed to be doing in this level. Because I wasn't paying attention to when it assigned my, when it told me what to actually do. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, blob thing. There must be a better... Is that slime? It is. There's even slime underwater. That's great. Oh my goodness. This is so tedious. Alright. Let's get it done. I think we're almost done here. We're also almost out of water. Had I known that was right there, I would have done that from the beginning. Okay. I don't know what I'm... That was interesting. Sure. I feel like there's probably a way I could use those to my advantage. But I don't feel the need to. Alright, this should be the end of it, right? Is that not all of it? And in that moment, he realized he'd done gone goofed up. And that wasn't even the objective of the level. And that he literally just wasted like 20 minutes of his life. Oh wait, no, there's a little splatter over here. Nope. Still not the objective. Oops. What do you have to say? Sir, stop bouncing. Oh. Oh. Maybe he's still on the right track here? It's hard to tell at this point. I'd like to believe that we're doing the right thing, though. I kind of love those. I just gotta wake up PD Piranha. Oh my lord, he's over there. Thank you, Waffle. Oh, hold up. Got him. I don't know what I'm doing now, but should I follow him down here, or? Or no? No, he's coming back up. I am entirely out of water, though, so there, I mean, there's that. Just kidding, not entirely out of water. I mean, now I am. Where'd he go? Oh no, he is actually just chilling down there. Good. Okay. So I did just completely waste my time cleaning up all that muck, which is great. Love to see it. I knew these little stupid flying things were going to come to my advantage, though. Or were going to come in handy. I mean, we only have one of them down here now, because I... Ooh, got him. Are you gonna open your mouth, or is that how this works? Yeah, there you go. Crap. He's not gonna fly away yet again, is he, though? Please don't fly away. Okay, good. Because I can handle this kind of battle. Ground battle. But I don't have another one of those little things to shoot at you. Alright, there we go. Now we're talking. Don't fly away. I said don't fly away. I literally just said don't... Any more of those super little floaty things? No? Great. Oh, I'm like half dead as well. That's also a fun little tidbit. What is, I just got riggedy wrecked by him just launching his malarkey at me. What is this? Oh, that's just that. Okay. Cool. So I guess no more of these things are spawning, right? So in order for me to shoot this guy down, I presumably need... Ow. I am drowning in muck. Oh, they're up there. Are they gonna come down here? Why were they up there that whole time? If this is what I needed this entire time. Where's he at? My camera sucks. My camera angle sucks. Shot in the dark here. Oh my god, I actually got him. Wow. That's terrible. Crap. No more tornadoes, dude. Can't you see I'm already dead? Alright, so there's 2 hits on PD Piranha. And now I just wasted all those stupid things again. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. I'm literally dead, and there are no more things to shoot off at him. Aha. Okay. If I can figure out where he is at now. Because the camera angle is god-awful. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Got him. I mean, I definitely did not get him, but got close enough to him. And then... boom. PD Piranha is Kaputski. Oh my god. That was so... ugh. Ugh. The worst. Wait, but what just happened? Did I just lose? I just watched the replay and I watched myself lose even though I just beat freaking PD Piranha. Because that idiot blew up next to me before the cutscene was over. What the heck, dude? Even when I win, I lose. That's what this game is all about. Even when you win, you lose. The little thing just killed you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The little stupid thing blew up. As I was, like, it was playing the... I'll call it a quick time event of him, of frickin' PD Piranha dying. And then before he shot the shine out, I assume he has a shine. The stupid little thing came up behind me. Also, hindsight is 2020, but I feel like it was definitely a waste of time doing all this the first... Oh my god, this camera angle is the worst. It was definitely a waste of time doing this the first time around. And doing all of this. But also... it definitely made it easier doing that whole, Okay, great. That's superbly unhelpful. Oh! Unbeknownst to anybody, you also have to, oh my god. These things are so annoying. Like I was gonna say, unbeknownst to anybody here, you also have to aim in the right direction. Like, talk to him in the right direction. Otherwise, he buries himself again. For some reason. That one definitely hit him, but we'll act like it didn't. Okay. Now I'm just completely missing, but... oh my god. I'm gonna be half dead again by the time I actually get to this thing. Okay, that's just hitting the fence, I guess. How many times do I have to throw this thing before PD Piranha wakes the heck up? There we go! Hey! Oh my god. And I'm half dead again. Yay! Where is he? Haha. This camera angle sucks again! And he's throwing another tornado. Why, you ask? Who knows? And another tornado! Oh my god. Sorry, PD, I gotta go find some more, some coinage. There is none. There's no coinage down here, apparently. Up there was literally like every other, Hold on, you stay over there, PD. You chill for a second. You still over here, PD? You better still be over here, PD. PD took off again, didn't he? Oh my god, dude. Oh, there's some money, though. That I almost missed all of. Oh, boy. Okay. Where is he? I can't even see him. Trying to get some high ground, maybe. Grab another one of these stupid things. Dude, this is the worst. If the camera angle wasn't so terrible, it wouldn't be as bad, but it's... Oh my god. Did I get it that time? No. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible. Did I get it? Oh, that time I got it. Okay, cool. I'm done with the tornadoes, dude. Stop with the tornadoes. Why is he throwing so many tornadoes now? The first time I fought him, he threw like one tornado. There we go. Alright, there's one hit. Now I'll go run back and get another of these, whatever they're called, or whatever they are. Look like little pigs. Water balloon things. Oh, Lord. Straight up, I don't know. Did that work? No, it did not work. Oh my god, dude, get out of it. Can't turn the camera at all, which is obviously problematic for a number of reasons. Crap. They're not replenishing as quickly as I'd like them to anymore. Got him. Okay. Stupid tornadoes again. Okay, there's number 2. This is the worst, dude. I'm so... Oh. I'll have to take a breather after this one. Jeez. Okay. This is my last little piggy air balloon. Oh, no, there are 2. Air balloon. Water balloon, I meant. I don't know where he is, though. That's problematic. And I'm just, like, slip and sliding now, which is good. Did I get him? Ooh, mama. Yes! Get all these little stupid things away. Alright, so yeah, you can't just stand around assuming that you're safe then. Assuming that you've got it down, because you don't. You have to wait for the whole animation to play out. And things can snuff you out. Those little freaking buggers, they can snuff you out while you're waiting for that cutscene to play. See, that one's coming up on me right now. This one would have tried to get me too. Alright, we got the shine. It's a done deal. We got the shine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, save and continue. Spare me. All right, we're at 14. I assume when we hit 15, we probably unlock the next area. So let's get back in here. Might as well, because this is the first area, right? So in theory, it's the easiest area. In theory. All right, episode 6. The Secret of the Dirty Lake. Oh no, not another secret, dude. Not another secret. Alright, so we have to do something with a dirty lake. That's obvious. Where is said dirty lake? Crap. Oh. I'm assuming it's the one through here. Okay, what's the deal with... There are monkeys up there throwing poop? What is... Oh, the coconuts? I don't know. Don't look back. Okay, so this is the dirty lake. Nothing this dirty could ever get back to normal. You may be right. But also, you may be full of it. Alright, so there's, we got lily pads all around. I'm noticing that. I'm thinking that the, yeah. Ooh, we made it. Do I want this? I mean, it doesn't matter though, right? Because it's one of those secret levels, so he steals it anyway. Oh, that's a pain. That's a royal pain to get over there, though. So hopefully I don't get game over on this one. But I will. Guaranteed. Alright. Nope. Nope. So much nope. Yeah, we got it. I know. Can't get past the first thing. I don't need to see how far it goes. Crap. All right, let's get off of that. All right. We did it. Actually, don't know what I'm supposed to do here now. Yeah, but... Confused. Oh, I think I... I was gonna say, I think there's wall jumping involved here. Not if I can't even get to the wall. Blue. There we go. Okay. Is it game over yet? No, because I keep getting those extra lives. So that's cool. At least. Oof. I don't know why I did that. So it does some nonsense, presumably, right? Crap. I don't think you have to jump. I think you can just run. I always do that in games like this. Let that flip. Let that flip. Let the blue flip. Let the red flip. And then do that. Get this one. Yeah. I still didn't make it. I solved the puzzle, essentially, but I didn't make it to the end because I was an idiot and I'm just bad at jumping, apparently. Plain and simple. Okay. 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 I don't like this. The anxiety on that one was very real. Crap. Had it. Blew it. Didn't even register that I blew it. Just falling into oblivion. Oh my god. I always do that. I always get so close to the end and then I blow it. Which only makes it hurt worse. At least this one, there's no chance. I mean, there's a chance of game over, but... Oh my god, yeah. It's still annoying starting over every single time. But yeah, no, there's no chance, no real chance of getting game over on this one. Oh my god, what am I doing? Now there is, if I don't even make it past the first level here, or the first section here. Okay. Don't be stupid now. Let's go. Blue flips. Red flips. Blue. Red. That life back there. Crap. I'm like trying to be like too careful about it, and it's killing me. Literally killing me. That was dangerous. What is happening? Why? I'm so over this stupid level, dude. There's no chance of getting game over, which is good. Like I said before, but it's still so tedious and annoying, dude. Oh my god. I feel like now I'm just making stupid, sloppy mistakes. Like that was almost terrible. I almost threw myself onto a moving platform because I was trying to rush it. Or a flipping platform, I should say. What? I think this might be where I call it for the night. Because this is so easy. It's so easy, and yet it's stupidly difficult for no reason right now. Just because I've done it and failed it so many times now. It's gotten inside my head. Okay. Alrighty. I wish there was a checkpoint, like, right here. Almost just jumped to my death there, I think. Oh my god. It wouldn't let me climb up. Alright. So that's where we're going to leave it. We're going to leave it with that failure because I don't believe I'm going to... I wish I could just... I wish I could pick up right there, but I know I can't. Nintendo presents Super Mario Sunshine. Alright, so that's where we're going to leave it for today. Oh my goodness. It's been a stream, guys. It's been a stream, but we're going to be back at it for day 2 of Summer Game-A-Thon tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me run through the housekeeping again really quickly as this loads back into the game. As you can see here, I've got my Nintendo Beast, the Gamer Beasts shirt on right now. And let me pop over here 1 second. Can I mute this game? I think I muted it. Okay, we're good. So like I said earlier in the stream, before it crashed and all that good stuff, special Summer Game-A-Thon 2023 offer right now on thegamerbeast.com. You can use promo code SGAT2023 to get 15% off your order. So if you want to get some cool swag like the one I am wearing, a Nintendo Beast or a PlayStation Beast shirt, or an Xbox Beast shirt, all of those good things, they are all on thegamerbeasts.com. Use that promo code SGAT2023 to get 15% off your order. And I wouldn't regularly be shilling these things, but it is my own, gaming apparel company, thegamerbeasts.com, and a portion of all sales are going towards cystic fibrosis research, not just during Summer Game-A-Thon, but in general, overall. So it fits the brand of the live stream and of the event. So like I said, jump on over, thegamerbeasts.com, shop around. The exclusive special Summer Game-A-Thon offer goes away after Game-A-Thon, obviously. So, you got a couple of days. But anyway, even more importantly than that, the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation is the organization that I raise money for here on the Pozz Games YouTube channel year-round, but especially right now during Summer Game-A-Thon. So every donation helps in the fight against this terrible disease. If you want to donate, jump on over to gofundme.com/PozzTV. You can donate to the campaign on there. Or you can go right to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation's website, which is cff.org, if you feel more comfortable doing it that way. Unlike most GoFundMe campaigns, so there's GoFundMe campaigns and there's GoFundMe charity campaigns. A GoFundMe campaign, the money goes to the organizer, whereas a GoFundMe charity campaign, the money goes directly to the organization that it's benefiting. So in this case, it's a charity campaign. 100% of your donation goes directly to the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation through that gofundme.com/PozzTV. It also allows me to keep track of what kind of impact the channel is making in the fundraising efforts, so that's cool. But like I said, if you'd rather go directly through cff.org, that is fine too. I don't care where you donate as long as you donate, So that is that. Let me pop back to stream layout here. I can unmute the Super Mario Sunshine to get those nice beachy sounds. But with all that said, thank you so much to everybody who tuned in. And if you haven't already, regardless of wherever you're watching this right now, whether you're watching it on the Nintendo Beast channel or the Pozz Games channel, make sure to smash the subscribe button. Subscribe. Ring the bell for notifications for when I do live streams such as this, again tomorrow, starting 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for day 2 of Summer Game-A-Thon. But also when I upload new video content. On a regular week, I upload new video content to both channels every single weekday, Monday through Friday of every single week, so you don't want to miss out on any of that good stuff. Smash the like button on this live stream, video on demand, whatever, however you're watching it. and leave me a comment in the comment section below. I think that's my whole spiel. But until next time, until tomorrow, friends, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, whether you want to watch it on the Nintendo Beast channel, whether you want to watch it on the Pozz Games channel, it'll be live on both channels, so you can't miss it. But I think that's my whole spiel. So until tomorrow, folks, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Day 2 of Summer Game-A-Thon. Thank you so much for watching.